Good afternoon. People, hello, hello. I found a way. That's gonna be fixed on a full release, but I found a way.
It is von Valencia's bloodline. Let us walk this path together.
Believe it or not, I missed Marajai, but this should not exist, portal to the arena. It should be unavailable until you speak with Marajai. Now, Marajai, I've been in a room like 20 times and I didn't see Marajai. Because he's not even on the same level as you, that's why. I'll see where Marajai is. That's gonna be fixed, of course, for sure. In a month from now when the game is out, but
with each step,
this is how it looks like. And then I was looking here, and I was looking over here, and then would you look at this?
We are bound.
Once you trigger Marajai, then you can pass. The tall Drukhari, whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words. Look, Carrion is the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon side. Marajai's eyes flare with Kirki's fire at the sight of you. An immediate, uncontrollable urge to kill. Drukhari seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with that meat for the arena, Marajai. If Sinistoria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimera. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. The motionless Marajai turns his head towards his skin, and you notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely containing rage, the former Draken stares at you with dark eyes. Your kin did not seem overly fond of you, Marajai. Marajai casts a contemptuous glance at witches and without hesitation switches to low Gothic. The witch called scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Abis belong here in the filth of the chasm. He cuts himself off, his gloves squeaking in protest as he clenches his fist. I want to get out of Komora alive and I need allies. Allies, are you trying to convince me that you seek an alliance with me? I believe in mercy even for the likes of you. You cause so much trouble for my protectorate that the only fitting punishment is to drag you out of Komora alive so that you may pay your debt to me. Marajai allows himself a mocking chuckle, but you hear the ring of doubt in it. What makes you think I intend to? Avis makes an impatient gesture. I'm tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in a primitive babble. Enough, we must go. Marajai grudgingly obeys the order. But as he walks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction. Now it's time for the arena.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Abelard is back. We can go with injuries in the arena easily. It's not a big deal. Now, it should work. And if we're lucky enough, we're gonna check out Marajai and see how he is. So both Ulfar and Marajai in this run. If we're lucky enough. Now this should work. The arena can start. There we go. Argenta, if thou sees the flaw in me, smite me. Argenta hoarse whispers are nothing like her usual clear, almost mellifluous voice that she uses for prayer. Smite me. She looks up at you, her dark eyes gleam anxiously. Rogue trader, I've been praying darkness surrounds us, and our ravaged hearts need to be as strong as ever. Remain steadfast, we shall break free from this darkness. Thank you for your words of support. Argenta pauses, contemplating something. A shadow crosses her face, followed by a flash of unreadable emotions. Tell me, rogue trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me what you see. I trust you with my life. But what if I am undeserving of your trust? Rogue trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I'm drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. I will need strength for a true fight, and to find such strength I must clear my soul. Tell me, will you listen to my confession? Of course. I killed Theodora von Valancius. Holy shit. Argenta killed Theodora. The fuck? What? Oh, Willard. Iliad raises her head slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what's wrong, but sensing the change in mood around it. Yes, it was me, not your treacherous skin Voidweir. Not the pirates. Me. She speaks with a strange blend of pride and horror in her voice. I remember every last detail, how the ship was attacked and how I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor Chosen One. What did I witness when I burst into her room? Theodora von Valancius, a rogue trader, holding a sinister sorcerer's artifact radiating with profane light. It was a lance, like the ones we saw on the Raikat system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I recognized the weapon of the archenemy in a single glance. I'd seen objects like that before, on Celis Prime, the planet where I sought the sacred relic and where I nearly died at the hands of the cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment, so piercing was the revelation, so obvious to answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but the House von Valancius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terra's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The bolter discharge destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and its owner's black heart. But I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Voidship feuding over their spoils. And I realized it in my heart at the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But in the same room there was an honorable arch-militant, a devout servant of the Emperor who was the reason I made it of Salis Prime after a cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I'd sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself. Lady Theodora, Mort, fell at the hand of one that was meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the safety of the von Valancius bloodline when you were close, but now the very foundations on which the power of the rogue trader rests seems to have been violated. Abelard looks at Argenta with a visceral loathing in her eyes, uncovered by either courtesy or respect. Argenta looks at you anxiously, waiting for your reaction. Ooh! Kept this secret all this time. I did, and I despise myself for doing so. Sisters of Bedlar thought to laugh in the face of lies and intrigue, but instead I was worried I would face immediate execution for the murder of the rogue trader. I hoped people would think it was Voidship or the pirates who killed her, and I was right. But that lie burned in my throat, and here in this horrific reality away from Terra's light, I realized I could keep my silence no longer. You at least regret what you did. Your hands would not be covered in blood of innocence had you not acted on impulse. I regret the deaths of innocents every waking day. How could I avert my eyes from heresy that goes against my very nature? I'm glad I have revealed the truth to you. This dishonesty was driving me out of my mind. Theodora was killed by Argent. And the poor Mort. This is getting more and more brutal, man.
With each step, I
Work,
my
Portal!
destiny among the
Work!
stars.
Holy shit, hallelujah. Here we go. No, I don't want to go there, I want to live. Melis and Commissar.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
Brutal Slit. Drukhari Gladiators. This ain't a joke anymore. Kabalit Snipe. Oh. Yay, that's... two Kabalit Snipe. This is so freaking bad, man, that there is no cover. I don't wanna stay in the open.
Is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Lay your heart out for this.
I'll do it.
You've unleashed my fury.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Wolves reign. So shall it be. Feel the icy bite of death! Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Fleshcrafter. See how the wolf succeeds. this way.
They didn't teach him how to shoot in school.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Nice.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
It's not easy, this goddamn marine. It ain't easy at all.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
А что мне стресса на 100?
Request approved.
Let me educate you on the art of pain. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. His why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate it. I'll do it. What is a prayer? Doubt is for the weak. Why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll tear your heart out of this.
I'll do it.
My vow is to serve. My competencies are not that universal.
Beyond the veil. If it serves your cause. My hands. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Avis runs his fingers along the edge of his blade. Your former captains, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that you made. You forfeit your Archon's favor. Proselyte. I doubt that the Remeris will change her mind, and Historia will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Marajai glances at witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arcing, as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision. Look Marajai in the eye. My offer still stands. Will you consider switching sides, Marajai? Elenta. Elliot chokes, unable to continue. Ah, the fine jest, he's joking. Troll balls, you're not joking. Abelard sighs and comments quietly. Welcome to our fraternity of the perplexed, Master Ulfar. Get used to it, the rogue trader never fails to astonish. Foolish monkey, the former Draken of the Raving Tempest is a property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right. Your offer is accepted, monkey. Tormented expression in Marajai's eyes vanishes, to be replaced with a malevolent resolve you've come to know. What did you say, you arrogant wretch?
is with us.
Marajai. This looks like an assassin to me. Yeah, they made an assassin out of Marajai. Gentle old lens.
Rejoice in service.
But that's why we play as an officer. Rain, fire. Or here. Or there. Here.
I'll do it.
Rain it. Dodge. Holy shit, fucking Matrix right now.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Holy shit, stupid ass Matrix. Really, that damage on proselytes. Do something, Marajai.
My saga is nearing its glorious end.
Your saga is not ended yet. Don't worry. Dodge that.
You will pay for this in blood.
Dodge it again.
Is beneath me. No weakness is
Get
taken
out.
from my side.
Wagon.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
You know. Very enough.
Your last stroke of luck.
Let's si Marajai. Only venomous. Marajai, Marajai.
It will be done.
Familiarity. Go there and soak it up.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirit. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And so it shall be done. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done.
I'll do it.
Bring him down. They're hard to kill. 8%.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oof. Close.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Woe to you.
Ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Pay with your blood in the name of Menshake! No weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me.
Woe to you.
I understand your intent.
This thing is
returned. The Emperor commands. Pay for this in blood. What an anguish to savor.
Do something, Marajai. Wasting hits.
I challenge you, damn get.
Your last stroke of luck.
So it shall be. Wolves rage!
Indeed. It will be done.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
And what are you all made of?
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
If I must. See you moving. No more.
To you.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If I must.
Running binaric override.
You will pay for this in blood.
Request approved.
Insert wounded.
I'll do it.
You call this better to hunt alone than with you?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Doubt is for the you. My emperor is not as the emperor commands.
Sons of Thrall!
I'll do it. Is why I was
Did
chosen.
your father take your or your mind? Strike!
As the emperor commands, I act.
What an anguish to see! Woe to you! You will pay for this in blood.
I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
You call this a strike? Your last stroke of luck. I don't like that. So shall it be.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Come on, die.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is failure.
My armor is contempt.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
High momentum.
Rejoice in service!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You pay for this, Imperium.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All Father!
Your last stroke of luck.
See how the wolf succeeds! I have become the All Father's worthy instrument!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I can do damage to them.
Request approved. Running binary override.
I'll kill Maraja, because I don't know what else to do. Although... Oh my god, can you make them tougher?
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mental damage. I don't have anyone with mental damage. How am I supposed to deal damage to them if I don't have anyone with mental damage? I did, straight, I did.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, hallelujah.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! I hunger for battle. Show it!
Yo.
Do not plead for swift death! You will know the taste of anguish. I will revel in your pain. I will pay for school. Your brother wicked
They're mad on Terventius now. Marajai shakes the blood off his blades and turns to you, battle fury still blazing in his eyes. A moment later, his lips twist into a smile. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue trader. Sometimes we all have to contend with circumstances that make any ally count. Abelard is trying to convince himself, looking at the Xenos with indignation and dismay. Iliad raises her weapon, uncontained rage flashing in her eyes. I will do what Elentak did not have the courage to do. So, monkey, Marajai looks at you with a strange expression as if struggling to comprehend what just transpired. You really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meat. Call me monkey one more time and this partnership is over. I will make an effort not to. Well, Xenos, you ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt? Do not entertain any illusions, little creature. Marajai's eyes narrow to two dark turquoise slits. It is enough that I'm treating you almost as an equal by agreeing to an alliance. Look for a pet Xenos elsewhere. We're gonna speak in the Shriekers then. A turn of the head, a quick glance, a subtle nod, you take a notice of a wordless conversation happening among some of your companions. Yes, we have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. And we also leveled up. We're gonna see Marajai for the very first time. I believe he's an assassin. He looks like a warrior assassin to me.
The Divine watches over us. Let us walk this path to the end. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Head. Bye-bye.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Maharaja spinal cord.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Anyways, good fight. I would make it even slightly harder than it actually is. But good fight nonetheless. Emergency meetings being called in a pit. We need. Lice won't emit in a pit. What? What happened? What on earth happened? I don't know where's Cassia. I really don't know where's Cassia. No clue. What happened? Gen 10, Ulfar. But what? What on earth? Where have we gone?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My god, assassin. Ew.
Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Wow, it's not a single word. But the Iliad wanted to kill Marajai, not Argenta or Ulfar. That I don't get it. Argenta's gonna leave. She killed Theodora. Yeah, but there is no explanation. Something, anything. They just run away. What on fucking earth is happening, man? They're here now. What the fuck? Time tends to stand still when you enter. Figures casting a shadow huddled against the walls turn to you, everyone except a few standing frozen in the middle of the room with weapons at their heads. A nimble Juka, aren't you? You could have surrendered without a fight. I would have snapped your neck and spared you torment. But you chose to die more painfully. Marajai, whose armor is dented in a few places, lets out a guttural laugh. What are you waiting for? It's about time we finish our little dance. Marajai lightly brandishes his blades, laughing mockingly in his opponent's face. I can continue dancing with you for a long time, but I'm growing weary of your pathetic attempts. What is going on? Not all your lackeys are well trained. As soon as I crossed the threshold of this squalid hole, I was forced to take up arms. Oh there, I decided to unwind by chasing this stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me at what? I did not save Marajai's life so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons, all of you. Ulfar slams his gauntlet-clad fist against his armor, heaving a sigh of disappointment. I'm not one to end the battle while Xeno still stands, but no matter, scrawny human, we will get a chance to finish this another time. Marajai takes his eyes off the exit and looks at you. The contorted mask of a battle rage slides from his face and he sheathes his blades. If your lackeys have seen enough of the show, I have business to discuss. Marajai is casually inspecting his armor for damage, seemingly unperturbed by the attempted reprisal against him. Monkey begins the Drukhari, but he stops short. You see his face twists as he forces out the next words. There is something you must do for me. You have the nerve to disrespect the person who just dragged you out of the arena alive. Drag me out alive? The only reason you walked away from the fight in one piece is because I was on your side. Your self-delusion runs depressingly deep. The soul of Irimeris, the Archon of the Living Tempest, it should belong to me. I did not know where, I did not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap. With a lazy nod, Marajai indicates the dark crystal hanging from his belt. With a claw of his glove, Marajai hooks one of the crushed plates of armor on his thigh and examines it meticulously. When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Komora to do it. And if you are there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Azerish has the right to take the life of a Azerish. And that right is mine. Why do you hate Irimeris so much? It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding. Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrakiel's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started, destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me. What do you want to do with her soul? Simply killing her is not enough for me. It is too banal. Keeping her in prison for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape, that is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up, like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also it might make her resurrection problematic. What resurrection? Naive creature, Hemonuclei of Comora, including Terventias, whom Irimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drukhari you kill on the field of the battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since Hemonoclus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Irimeris was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows, having Irimeris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown from if one appears defective. She might not remember me or you at all. Are you related? Irimeris is my sister. What does it matter? You wanna kill your own sister? Yes. Your astonishment is making me think that monkey are even more primitive than I first suspected. Did not tell me that blood ties carry certain prohibitions and taboos among your kind. You have a complicated relationship. Yes, I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship had come to the dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed. Okay. The answer I was expecting. I did not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins, or decide to come herself. Marajai breaks off, while his attention is now focused on the bent plate on his shoulder. A second later, he grips the edge of the plate, and with a strangled groan, tears it off. The piece dislodges with a hiss. Marajai begins to straighten the bent plate with his hands, revealing the surprising strength contained with his lean body. Look at what the plate was covering. You're shocked to find no under armor or clothing. It seems the thin, light armor is attached directly to Drukhari's pale skin, roped with veins. You notice 2 pinprick marks surrounded by purplish bruises. Something pierced his flesh here, and that is what kept the armor plate in place. After a few seconds, some ancient awareness spikes in you. The rapt attention of the predator is focused on you. Your eyes dart up. Marajai has noticed your interest. Silently, he turns his head to you and leans down. His eyes bore into yours, his gaze mocking and charged with promise. What are you looking at? Armor held on by meat hooks. You Drukhari truly are perverted scum. Marajai lets out a low chuckle. I did not expect a primitive creature such as you to understand something so beyond your intellect. All I need is for you to understand your obligations to me. Let us see how you can handle the tasks I already given you. Remember, Irimeris is mine, whenever, ever we encounter her. With that, I have nothing more to say to you. Alright. We need to level up as well. We need to speak with Marajai. When we need to check Marajai and what he actually is. And we need to speak with Argenta, because I'm dead curious what on earth happened and why did she kill Theodora like that. Now, speaking about Argenta, she's not even here. Yeah, Argenta is easily not here. Ulfar is also not here. What the fuck, man? But I can level them up. Funny. Let me see what's Marajai. Let's check out Marajai. Weapon strength, agility, perception. I believe he's an assassin. He's an assassin, warrior assassin. Dance macabre, warrior assassin. And he's got a joyful torture. Deals strength bonus rending damage to Marajai and he starts bleeding. While he's bleeding, he gains resolve. Power from pain from origin, Drukhari origin. Whatever is someone suffering around you with burn, bleed, or stun, or poison, He gains perma strength, willpower, and temper. He enjoys the pain of others, in other words. Elusive, Dance Macabre. I haven't placed biography on him, but portrait is very nice. Let's see what I gave to Marajai. Athletics, charge, endure, daring breach ulti, defensive maneuvers, scaling, dodge, that's all good, rigorous training, charger and slicer, with Dance Macabre, with a breakthrough. Again, charge and slice. This is charger, slicer, athletics. Nimble, all good, carouse. Each use of slice increases the damage dealt by slice. Everything is good. Warrior deals additional agility damage to enemies. Agility up. Reckless strike for even more damage. Dueling mastery to parry. Ramp up agility. Carouse. Whenever the warrior attacks, the warrior next melee attack against that deals additional toughness damage. All good. Coercion. Strength. Combat master. No melee superiority against him. Upgrade number 4, movement speed, and here, upgrade number 1. It's like I created Marajai, man. I have exact same build for the slicer. Maybe a talent or two are different, but when I was creating a charger slicer, I created something like this. But I had more charge talents, while he has more slice talents. Anyways, he's good. As far as warrior goes, he's good. Now, as the assassin seek the opening, Dance Macabre, straight line, dodge, an eye for unscated, full wounds, gain dodge, huge dodge on Marajai, dispatch ulti, action points, agility, lone killer. Everything is good so far. Agility, athletics. I can't believe that everything is good. Elusive. Lethality sees the advantage. Hemorrhage. Weapon skill. Dual weapon combat. Bringer of Doom. Reduce enemy armor and dodge. Weapon skill. Athletics. Upgrade number 2 on dispatch. Burst. Train agility. Now, I'm not sure about this. To be honest, I'm really not sure about this, but whatever. I think it's not needed, it's a waste of a talent. You could have taken something better for this. Everything was perfect until this. A waste. Ambush. Also, I believe it's a waste. These two are a waste. Both. Perception's nice, Lord Xenos. Now we choose the final ability. That's gonna be that Whisper. Although there is fainting attack as well now. There's Killing Edge. Perception, then nah, it's gonna be that Whisper free hit. He doesn't have swift movements, what the fuck. He doesn't have it will not die. Damn it. It needs to be it will not die. Next. Dance Macabre deals additional agility direct damage, cause we're gonna use Dance Macabre, it's a must. What are you proficient at? Athletics, assassin? Lord Xenos. You don't need athletics, what? Coercion, demolition. Lord Xenos. Elusive speed. A bit of toughness. We want some HP on Marajai as well, god damn it. He got 0, man. 0. I'll raise his health, but god damn it, needs to be better. This should be swift movements for additional movement. Definitely. And for the ulti, dispatch. We're going with target loses armor and deflection. And we apply 83 immediately. And now we pick exemplar. Now for the exemplar on Marajai, what do we go with? Perfection under fire, you just way too freaking good on everyone. Way too good to skip. For now. It's just way too freaking good. It really is. And this is warrior now. Reckless strike. Gains critical hit chance because he's got reckless strike. With a skill, we go with Lord Xenos. And for the second archetype, Assassin. The first use of Assassin ability costs 0. Additional damage on hemorrhage. 0 action point. This would be Marajai from 57 HP to 94. Level 37. Everything raised: weapon, ballistic strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. And 10, 70. 120 dodge. We need to equip the fucker as well. He knows 0 about lore Imperium. Let's level up here. This needs to be persuasion. Second tier, master tactician. Nerves of Steel. Better ulti. Space Wolf. Yeah, with cutouts. We're picking Archmilitant. Devastating attack will now reduce target armor and toughness. Argentina. We're going with Demolition. We're picking tier 2 Archmilitant. Burst attacks reduce weapon skill on enemies by -20. Pascal. Tech use is 173. This time we're gonna go for logic. I believe it's already way too high. Way too high. This is Bounty Hunter. Difficulty tier perception penalty to armor and dodge when you hit them. Crit reduce target armor. Whenever an ally kills the prey, bounty hunter gains half of the bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Elliot. More awareness. Bounty hunter allies gain critical hit chance against enemies affected with one or more following: pounce, spray. Abelard. Athletics. Tier 2. At the start of the Vanguard's turn, before temporary wounds are lost, Vanguard gains number of temporary wounds. Strength, I guess it's strength bonus 6 for a round. At maximum stacks of unyielding, you gain resolve. With resolve, you get ultis. Every enemy that goes close to Abelard and makes him a priority target will immediately trigger attack of opportunity from Abelard. Yeah, we go with immediate trigger attack. That's about it. Now we can speak with Marajai. Are you voice active? I can't speak with Marajai. Jesus Christ, he doesn't even wanna speak. Okay. Short pause. Be right back in a few minutes just to take a piss. Oh. The game feels good. There's plenty of things to level up, plenty of things to upgrade, tons of items. Combat is good. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's impossible. Depends out of the team comp, depends out of everything, out of the player, out of the difficulty. You mean, can you mix one characteristic for another and use it, like, for some other skill checks? Yeah, you can. No, goes instead Maraja. I need tech use. Pascal. Wolfar is useless. It's gonna be extremely hard to assemble a team, because now I got Heinrichs as well on top of all of this, and Cassia. There's just not enough space. Who's gonna go now? There are so many. How they're here? Interesting. Why did I disappear before this? I could not speak with them before this. Fun. Unknown depths of the labyrinth dimension, Komora, the chasm. The rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions, the smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone midair hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Garta-Heared, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I'm the hunter. My homunculus-modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of the monkey is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telltale. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provide me with excellent view. The accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. But I still decide to wait and get a better look at the prey. A male monk, pampered, upper caste cub who was fed and equipped to the best of what the race can offer. He certainly arrived at the Dark City recently, the city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leave the sweetest that essence, the reflexes urges to muscles to act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the streets in bloody snow. The bodies of random passers-by caught in a fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence among the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it's still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey. Jesus Christ. Summons companions to its aid. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the brittle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not giving me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey is trying to locate me. That's 0% chance. Iliad should be the one that rolls this. Oh, breaks into run. clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. I will not let her escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movement of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptotropin altered pupils are great at detecting movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary subjects, and my prey seem to be aware of this. The prey, god damn it. Leads down the most predictable and straightforward route, hoping that its strength does not abandon it. Of course, it's a fail. The prey has overplayed its hand. The wounds inflicted by the first salvo slow it down, gnawing away at its dexterity. I emit an enthusiastic squeal as I watch my projectiles torment its back. I'm one step closer to victory. The hunt continues. What are the skill checks? Are you crazy with the skill checks? The prey manages to elude me for a moment by popping into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it's over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire so that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything unnecessary and atavistic had been cut from my body so that the air currents would carry it like a projectile from the splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I'm so light even a small obstacle can throw me off course, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am during the flight. Willpower succeeded. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack is already worn off. The prey has surpassed panic and is acting decisively and boldly, a commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey has turned the uninvolved against me. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies, I'm only going for the prey. I'm met with frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd, the bodies of the gullible fools who believe the prey evaporate and turn into bloody mist. The luckier ones fire at me, and one of the shots knocked me off my feet. I wail furiously and finish them off with a pointed burst from my shard carbine. I was cast down, an unforgivable insult. The conclusion is drawing closer. As I turn around the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner's payment for the hunt was contained in a crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. Carouse check is failed. When I spot the prey, I'm pleased to notice the early signs of the effect my combat toxin is having on it. Its movements are slowed and its eyes are blinking too often. There are now spots floating in front of them. The prey has zero chance to succeed, and no matter what turns up not where I expected it to be, having climbed the ledge of a wall, it lunges at me and bellows. With my wings folded, I give an impulse to the jet booster and glide under the prey. It lands after me, disappointed. Everything will be over in moments. Dear God. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I grasp one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that would ultimately determine the winner. The embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of ghostplate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey allows me closer, enveloping me in deadly embrace and hoping to suffocate me before I tear it to shreds. And of course it's failed. The prey dies at my feet and I'm fucking dead. Believe it or not, the game ended. If you fail a check, and you will, because there are very few builds that can do this crap, I'm gonna report this. This is insane. The entire team should roll. It's insane. It really is. Design for that, thanks. Thanks. Break into a run. Use toughness. Perhaps the body of my prey was modified, or it simply abounds with vigor. Even the heavy wounds inflicted by the first salvo cannot slow it down. Okay. Time to speak about it. Prey dies at my feet. They're like, they're fucking crazy, okay. This is... straight up insanity. Because you got zero control over this. Zero control over this assassination. Zero. Zero fucking control over this, man. Zero. The design choice is intended, yeah, but this is unfair difficulty, and all skill checks are overtuned, okay? This is skill checks inflation. Rarely they will work, okay? Not to mention multiple times in a row, that's fucking impossible, okay? You die in a conversation, man, come on. Because that was supposed to stop me from playing on unfair. Conversation kill. Oh, 2 successes in a row. And now I'm gonna fail the final part. And of course, the prey dies at my feet. I know that the last fate is cool, I know. But I don't have time for it. I'm not trying to roll a highest check on every, okay? Just on the last one so I can survive this. Just on the last one. I'm not even thinking about succeeding at all, okay? That ain't the case, especially not on unfair. Don't even count it, okay? What I care is about the last check. And that's it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Are you fucking crazy? Anyone ever tested this?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Holy shit. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me in the air, and snarls. It seems he wants to know why I attempted to kill it. Would I tell it if I could about my petitioner, Kakeros the Witch? About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the bloodstained proselytes in the arena at the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, sour-tempered Humanoclus Tervantius, who had arranged that insult? I do not know, for my throat is crushed, and only a faint wail is escaping it. I'm dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of the apex hunter of Comora through torturous alterations of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. We gained injury. Permanent. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Comora ended just as abruptly as it had erupted. Such is the life among the spires. Old injury. Okay, it's not a wound. At least it worked. I want to equip Maharaja. What do you got, Maharaja? To dodging the wearer's agility is over 65 and it's 70. Yeah. That shot's plain. which one is better. Commissar Cap. Fellowship. Fellowship bonus to critical chance both to the wearer and their allies. Really? Charge ability. Deadeye shots. I don't have items for shine. I mean, I got weapons, but let's see. Scourge, Banal Glance. What am I doing down, though? Ambush happened here, not down.
Let us walk this path to the end.
There's a lot of things like that, okay? Those events, like a mini book. There's a lot of them in the game. Drukhari weapons are
The
here.
divine
Not
watches over
Drukhari gear,
us.
Drukhari weapons. Revantius rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities, then destroys the rest. Look at me, inhuman, or shall I deal with you as I dealt with the bloodstained proselytes? You'll first need to dispose of the throne who desire the same thing you do, but said it before you did. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood specimen, your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City to not realize this. Dracon Iziresh. After you went against the Archon of the Living Tempest, you decided to violate the wishes of the Archon of the Black Heart as well. You were thrown into the arena to die. You show wretched incompetence by defying your masters. I see my new presence does not make you happy. Good. You made yourself quite comfortable in the chasm. Did you keep here what you dared not bring to the Spire of Tempest? It must be vexing, having to abandon it as you flee the cult's wrath. One of Tervantia's limbs twitches and strikes blindly. Only Marajai reflexes save him from a fatal neck wound, but the Homunculus makes no further attempts to attack. He seems to care more about drugs and instruments than an insufferable Cabalite. Why did the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, monkey. Koronus and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. Who cares about a pathetic monkey? You're my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. And it wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the monkey's side. His entire chasm watched. A slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in his face as well. Oh, but there's more. I hope Koronus and Sinistoria are now writhing in horror at the mere thought that their headless subordinates have lost the Cabalite who was sentenced to death by Najrakeh himself. First they decided to play charity by making me a proselyte, and now they let me slip through their fingers. I wish I could see the succubus face when she was given the news. I don't care about Koronus, you promised to help me get out of here. Forget the old promises, monkey, this is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more away with me, and each of these specimens is far more valuable than you. Into the Spire of the Living Tempest. You hide under the wing of Irimeris, a Archon fallen into disgrace. What an imprudent choice. You should run away from her and her troubles, unless you are somehow connected to what she is guilty of. He's mocking. You were not in a position to know about the Archon plans before, much less now. And so unravel the rotten threads in a tapestry of fate. Elentah hears the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises, having learned from a cruel mistake, foresaw this outcome. A belated wisdom. So what now? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the Spire of the Living Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal valuable servants is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Koronus. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. Weaken my focus. At least I can devote all of myself to it. You did not anticipate such consequences. It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witch's vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you failed me, all of you. Koronus did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. So I still managed to ruin you, unholy spawn. Your insight is astounding, specimen, but have you noticed that you also ruined yourself? Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up the chance to get you in front of the audience. If you could simply wound Koronus, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistoria will not leave such impertinence unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Koronus' fury. Do not return to Chasm, you will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Since you're intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them, some may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I let the anatomical opera. Thanks for the follow. Let me see if I can heal up. Commissar's head. We clear injuries. See if we can trade with him, but I doubt. And if I give him everything now, what then? Did you open something?
With
open
each
the stairs.
step, I forge
Cassia!
my destiny among the stars.
There's Cassia. Thank God.
Know your duty.
Ah, Drukhari are fucked now. At least I feel something. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Always with you. Stop swarming my thoughts. You see horror and confusion in Cassia's wide open eyes. Marajai recoils, letting out a frenzied hiss. I should have killed this thing back then. It's a foul gateway of silent crash. What have you done? Cassia clutches her head again. This time covering her third eye. You can already feel the breath of the warp coming from his gaze. I cannot control it. The power flowing through Cassia's fragile body make your head swim and your hair stand on end. Your body is burning as you've been doused with a vat of molten plasteel, and your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching over your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gorge rises. You survived being exposed to Navigator open eye, but will your body and mind hold it off if it occurs again? Elentah Curry, she who thirsts, is looking through the 3 eyes of this monkey, looking at us. Soothe her with a prayer. May the Emperor radiance illuminate our way through the tenebrous gloom, as we that are broken of heart turn to his wisdom. Pick up a pistol from the floor and shoot Cassia. Where with Imperialis? Cassia struggles to focus her eyes on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, and that is stern, confident, and imperious is the same expression you saw on Theodora von Valencia's face when you first met her. And may his light scatter the darkness ahead, for the Astronomicon is the beacon and his guiding blessing to you. An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body. It's a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows. Someone else's turmoil and emotions, and a will that is not your own. This crushing wave is about to consume you. Willpower check succeeded. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud. But this is not my first time you have to deal with a surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you would die here and now. You wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push these thoughts away as though fending off a sword thrust, and Cassia feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. Soothe her with prayer. The Emperor is with us. I do have persuasion maxed out, so I need to go with it. You're frightened, but that does not mean you can give up. Not let the emotions consume you. I will try. She takes a deep breath and straightens her shoulders. Her pale brow furrows, rivulets of blood run from her nose and eyes, but Cassia fights to bring her powers under control. Until her body jolts as if electrocuted. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in, every color I try to create inside. Darkness is withering, it swallows the colors, it chews and consumes. When despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in the darkness. Someone else was with me, someone intangible, cold and colorless, and the realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in the grimy shades of crimson and amber and black, and I'm going mad. I used to think I could control this, but now you must end this, for the sake of my house, for your own safety, for me. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air, your entire being implores you to run, quickly now. Shoot, Cassia, I'll grant you final request. Whatever happened to you, we can make it right. Put your trust in me. I wish I were half as confident and courageous as you, Lord Captain. A weak smile crosses Cassia's pale lips and she shakes her head. Cassia closes her eyes and the tremors in her body tap her to a stop. With a weary movement of her hand, she adjusts her forehead adornment, taking care to cover and navigate her eye. And you no longer feel the menace that was emanating from a moment ago. Thank you, your words, they help. I feel better already. Seal Cassia inside the capsule. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. Yet kill Cassia. You're a ticking time bomb. Then now may I escort you out of here? I would be honored, Lord Captain. Skull is out, Cassia is in. Let me see you, Cassia.
Lord Captain.
The Lord Warp. I don't need anything from the Grand Strategist. I need her talents, not Grand Strategist. Career area. Healed by medkits, by intelligence fellowship. Gain same amount of temporary wounds. Frontline area kills. All bonuses +1. Enemies in the same combat tactics area with the Grand Strategist will now suffer penalty to dodge and parry. Disputed zone is great. Strategic is also great. Same combat tactics area with the Grand Strategist will now gain intelligence, perception, and agility. 3 + 5 divided by 2, round up 5 or 6 to perception and agility. If no enemies are in the back line, the first attack in a turn made by every ally is 1 action point less. Shooting gallery zone. Rear. Critical. More enemies than allies in the front line. Allies will gain parry and dodge. int fell 5 divided by 210, 3 plus 5, 8% Imperium dodge, adjusting front line. It's gonna be adjusting front line. I like 3 or 4, but definitely front line Imperium dodge. Think about. You got your gear, Cassia. We're good to go. And now you're gonna see the real pain. Finally. Oh, she killed minions.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No, you opened up. What? What the fuck now?
Let the faith guide my path to glory. The divine watches.
Anything else with this idiot? Don't know if anything happens if I give him all. I guess not. I don't want. Oh, it seems to be right now. We can test out Marajai and see how he is in combat. We already tested Ulfar. Let's see Marajai. Heinrichs. I never brought Heinrichs. No, that bugged out. Heinrichs was never captured. Start the battle. What? Grotesque. Hey, that's so. Gamalets. Reapers.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
You.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Cassia should play next, because I don't see her. She probably rolled here. It's a bug. It has to be a bug.
I will not be deterred.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. I am not your... No weakness is hidden from my sight. Hear you moving. No more. Swift and silent, if it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Why is Kastia not playing, man? What are you doing? Why didn't you roll?
Just a minor setback.
I think you wanna die. Although even better, they wanna die. You played it there. But you too, you can die.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Are you ready to die?
I'll do it.
Bloody Matrix!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Oh, lucky son of a bitch!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What do we do with you, Marajai? Bleed?
With grace, manners.
Aim it.
In his hand. Don't distract me. With grace and manners. Watch.
You can multiple slice through them only once, so you should convert to other enemies as well. Okay.
It cleanses the body.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Motherfucker.
It will be done. My place is at the fore. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Are you crazy, you bitch?
Deal death with my hands.
Jesus Christ, you gotta do that crap, do you? Kassia never played, that's fucking funny.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I would kill them all if Kassia played. I think she bugged out.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
High momentum.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands, and so shall it be done. I will not be to your corrupt way as fate.
Would you look at that? My officer does damage when I want. Nocturnal Oblivion. Baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance will be to me the bolts will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Cassia clutches her head at the sight of Harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if reflected through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. The Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can three-eye glimpse at once. Shales, veiled paths, and caverns of the soul, but with 1,000 sights you cannot see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past creaking vaults will twirl you round in holes of intertwining serendipity, but not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I do not understand. O nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. At the sight of Marajai, the Harlequin lets out a nasty chuckle. The trapper caught in snares of his own make. The plotting of your play was up to snuff. But Nazrake rewrote the denouement, decided the darkness of the wings amidst the somber spires and hunter's game. It is wise to stop and once more check your knives, for that which glittered in your hand before, you may now find a twinkling in your back. Marajai is squirming with rage. He does not dare to unleash on the Harlequin here and now. He hisses through clenched teeth. All who taken part in my downfall will be exterminated, and sooner than you thought, my merchant thief. Just like a drop of ink you fell upon, the page before displays dramatic end, where in your own kin's blood you will see shed. Perform the lines required in vengeance well, descend upon the stage and play its part, and then away from the spires of Merchant Trail across the worlds a perilous road you'll tread. And that you will find there, or else a path to remedy your second enemy. His second enemy is chaos. Marajai digests the Harlequin words in silence. At last a shadow of usual smirk flashes on his face. I hear you, Arabenian. One more word about rolls, dances, or keys, and I will shoot you myself. I'm listening. Both opening and warnings is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn by breaking tide. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant certain death will turn to flight. You stride not in battle but a snare, or gale and strife, a neatly woven net. Last mistress lifts her sword in the air, and baying for your blood her peg does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from the night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste be gone, and yawning mouth one leap to set you free. Only benevolentia you can understand. So Kekiros is planning to kill me in the next fight. You are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into literal mouth. You must mean for me to leap into portal of some kind. Do I have that right? Harlequin sweeps into a low bow, like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. Jack. useful, but we need to go back and heal again, goddammit.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Heinrichs is not here because I never took him. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Activate the switches. What for? How many? What on earth? What are the switches for? Cervantes. My body.
We shall reclaim what is
I
rightfully
don't know why
ours.
Cassia didn't play. Maybe it's a bug. She never had a turn during the fight, and she usually always plays first. But she was not even in a line to play.
Know your duty.
Concealed torture device. Heinrichs was supposed to be here, but because I haven't brought Heinrichs, he's
Let
not.
the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm absolutely sure of it. Heinrichs is well and safe on a ship. Now, what is the switches here? Yes.
For the Emperor.
Speak, Elantark.
The Divine watches over us.
Fires a single stinger pod that deals damage, armor, penetration. Targets must be toughness resist or become stunned. Whenever the wearer dodges, they become a priority target. Pacificate armor. At the start of the combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. It's for Marajai. Whenever the wearer performs an area, they inflict bleeding on all creatures that they hit. It deals additional bleeding level percentage additional damage. Both for Marajai. Okay.
The Emperor protects.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame
Let
that
us
you lack
walk
the
this
capacity
path
to
to the
understand
end.
even a single note.
Horizon shaped Xeno artifact made from a black metal that is oddly cold to the touch. The strange device has no visible seams, buttons, or holes. Beat of Might. If you have 8 or more action points at the start of the turn, you gain 30% damage for the rest of the combat. Really? Toughness bonus, benevolencia. Temporary wounds on Abelard. Range attack distance by ballistics. Parry reduction, armor penetration on melee, and the other one is for toughness. I mean, they're all cool, but I'm not gonna need them, to be honest, right now.
By the blood of martyrs.
What does the third one do? Seems like I was everywhere. Die.
With each step, I
You.
forge my destiny among the stars.
Nothing to say about a key, eh? To the arena. Then I hope Cassia is not bugged that she can play.
Guide my path to glory.
After the arena, I need to escape. Nice act. So far.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Rank. Master Tervantia sent me. Haven't I killed him? The Master wishes for you to send Koronus on a swift journey to she who thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Koronus is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend. And therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new paintings. He suggests you do the same. So says the Master. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope Arabenian knows exactly how this play is going to end. I cannot resist the pleasure of killing you. As it dies, it repeats. Okay. They need to fix these visual bugs in Komora. So first we fight Sirliel.
Time Faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
Cassia is not playing, man. I was afraid of this. It's like I don't have Cassia. You see, she doesn't play. She easily never plays.
May the divine's will be done.
Cassia is bugged. Oof, I need to record this. We're going back to the main hub. And reset, and then I'm coming back to see if she's gonna roll initiative or not. Something is awfully wrong. I mean, I can win the fight without Cassia as well, just to figure out if it works or not. It's not a big deal. See what happens when I give him all materials. We're gonna find out in a couple of days. Probably get the achievement or something like that, okay, when you find all. But I lost my melta charges. I couldn't break 2 walls on the very first map. And there were probably materials there as well, so it's not all materials. Probably there for achievement, for some extra reward or so on, but I just can't test it out now.
To be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
How are you holding up?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free? As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the Expanse.
Do you know where we are?
Somewhere in the middle of the Dark City, I suppose. They say the human mind cannot fathom the bounds of this place, for the Imperium's largest hives look like grains of sand in comparison. A webway gate built by the ancient Eldari is the only way in. I think you realize as well as I do what that means for us.
The logic failed, of course. What colors you see around you?
Somewhere in the middle
what
of the...
colors?
There was only pitch darkness inside the homunculus' artifact. But there is scarcely any more light in the streets of the Dark City, in whose blue-black haze I am almost blinded by pain. Clumps of brown and dark green blend with the settling ash of misery, all woven together in a tapestry of every shade of darkness.
Was there anyone else with you in the darkness?
It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings, they try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers, the most frightening one, is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval. Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third eye, the eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman. I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
The old woman resembles you a little too much, don't you think?
I had the same exact thoughts. But is that not a wild conjecture, even for a navigator? Or am I simply going insane, as unworthy scions of my family have?
Quite a lot to get to you.
And yet, you did not abandon me in the darkness, even though you could have. You did not end my life, even though your heart was in the grip of a coal-black vice, and your reason was enmeshed in a crimson web. You gave me the strength to cast off the shackles that Felix Cunning had closed around my soul, to tear down the prison of my own fears. And I wish to repay you in kind. To cast the fading purple of this place from your shoulders, to break the brown collar that is choking you. That is, of course, if you permit me to.
Let's see what happens. Cassia, cool palm touches your forehead lightly, and a maelstrom of colors comes flooding into your consciousness. Your feelings and emotions change under the onslaught of a will that is not yours. The sensation is familiar, but this time the process is different. Soft, painless, perhaps even pleasurable. Fatigue drains out of your shoulders fast. Next, the pain in your exhausted muscles subsides, and each breath you take fills your chest with an increasing sense of confidence. And she heals the full party, I think, like that.
Try not to squander that sky blue fabric of hope, Lord Captain.
And we speak with Ulfar, Marajai, and then I'll test if Cassia works in combat. If she doesn't work, I'll just bring Ulfar. Where's Marajai? And you, Argenta, what have you done? I can't even ask her now about Theodora. Great. And Iliad?
You came back from the dark, and so says a butterfly struggling. You came back from...
He's not voice acted yet. We're gonna keep him for the final release. I don't want to spoil everything. Survey the den. Malice and... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if combat with Cassia works, although somehow I believe she's completely bugged for some reason. Well, let's give it a shot. I'll know when they roll, I'll speed it up. I don't know. I really don't know. Her not using powers means should not use the third eye. That's what it should mean, but it should not mean that you're not supposed to use officer abilities. Why wouldn't you use officer abilities? That's not powers, okay, it's archetype. And she doesn't roll initiative, you can't even shoot with a basic weapon. Something is wrong. Breck is also... this as well. Breck is still here. I shot him dead. Shot him dead as well, like 3 hours ago. Opera. You're gonna play a very good version of Rogue Trader, that's what I can tell. All of you. Do you roll or not?
They will bow before
Ah, she
me.
rolls, it was a bug. Skilled Beastmaster. I'll show you skilled. What's the movement?
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good dodge, very good dodge. How much are you overcapping then?
am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
High momentum.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. I will herd the prey with grace and malice. It is hand. Don't distract me. Behold!
It will be done.
Reduce to dust.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
If I must. Ancestors, guide me!
Son of a bitch.
I will revel in your sound of frightened prey.
final blow! Bring it on!
Actions will speak louder than words.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. No!
Son of a
These
bitch, how
ruby
many times
flashes
do you
are
play?
choking me.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift.
I will savor your delectable anguish. With grace and manners. It is handy. Behold. Watch.
It's laying.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Shit, you fuck off. For real.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Not like this!
Don't leave us. That's an order.
A feast of terror awaits. I will revel in your pain.
stupid injury. Very, very stupid injury.
Time to die. I'll revel in this massacre. Your death is approaching. Let them
May the blessings of the divine grant us the courage and strength.
Space.
Your end is nigh.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fuck. Fucking hell, can you move so freaking much?
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I yearn for agony. Don't distract me. Behold. It is handled.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
This tedium is beneath me. Continue moving, no more.
Pain is just a taste of what I'll inflict in retaliation.
Time to die, monkey. Let them drink. I will revel in your pain for your suffering.
Now what? Yeah, it reminds a lot of Alushinira. Like a mini Alushinira. Alushinira was huge. This is like a mini Alushinira.
I see your darkened colors. Come take my blade.
Gone is Spain edge.
Try harder!
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll show you the real pain.
No. No. Don't you fucking troll now.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Agonis came straight from Greece, man. Agonis Spain engine.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You did your job, Cassia. Hold your pants now. No, you fucking thing. Don't. Don't.
Oh, Emperor.
Chill. Holy fuck. Hardest fight that I've seen so far.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Look at the Incubus Guardian. Oh man, it's fucking hard. Oh, it's hard. It really is.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
That pain engine from Greece. God damn it. civilization here. I need to risk it. They still... Man, there's a lot.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
No, it's gonna play. Don't do that.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
What is the dodge? Damn it.
I understand your intent.
Argenta, will you play before you die? At least once. Come on. That thing, when it drops, I am afraid of hitting him, because... Where is it? But I'm literally afraid of hitting it. Like, damn it. It's standing right up in front of me, man. Asking to get hit. It's begging to get hit. Unless I move behind them with Argent. Whack from here. Demolish all of this.
God, Emperor,
That's what we're gonna do.
Be the fire in my
He is
heart.
low, she is under trauma. And...
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle.
Hit up the large bill. That's different.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dodge. Goddamn dodge.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We keep dodging all.
Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Motherfucker.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I
Motherfucker.
will not.
Okay, kiddos. Motherfuckers.
I'll do it.
God damn it!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it!
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Alright.
This is unacceptable.
6% chance. Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your last stroke of luck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, kiddos is
You, my Emperor!
a big problem as well. It's not only Agonis. It's Keikiros as well.
Doubt is for the weak.
And I got him pissed off. Hold your pants. Meat plays after Avalon. monster retaliates and I can't fuck around with this.
Behold, you will pay for this in blood. With grace and malice. Watch.
Will be a
Holy shit, you trigger attack of opportunity with Slice.
My dark cousin has fallen.
Shut up.
Indeed.
See it out.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the stars? God, if I may?
You will pay for this in blood. I'll return the pain tenfold. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, Monkey. I deal death with my hands.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Can't believe it, I'm on it. It looked, one moment I don't like. I'm gonna lose it 100%.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Plenty of wounds though. Bunch of injuries, no one to heal me.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Know your duty.
What is left? I would need to cure wounds, but that's freaking impossible. Find a way to escape Komora. Locate and find the bodyguard. What bodyguard? Rough fight, okay, 5 stages or 4 in the arena. It's a wave after wave, and you keep getting stacked with injuries, with wounds, and once the final fight comes, you're practically exhausted. And it's basically double bosses on a final wave.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
How do you even reach Wolfar? Do I see well? Wolfar? How?
Let us walk this
What
path
do you
to
mean,
the end.
Wolfar? What? He's alive, man. Never brought him to the arena.
The divine watches over us.
Yes. But I doubt it's a fight, it could be his body piece. We're also leveled up. There's Ulfar.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yo, man. Can we level up?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Let's see. Only a characteristic. Fellowship. Gracia. Straight up willpower. 100. Marajai. Agility. so he can dodge like crazy. Argentina ballistics. Brilliant. Ballistics. Abelard. Toughness or strength. One out of those two. Let it be toughness. Easy level. Not important at all.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Skull is down.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Try the strange trick with cutouts.
Know your duty.
Different goblets. The less flesh. Tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit during their turn. Commander's loss. I'm not playing that Master Tactician, but good on a Master Tactician.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Abelard. Too short. What? Too short game. 300 hours long game is a short game, eh? Could be shorter than Vret, but Vret is humongous.
An expected result.
No, I've been not a week in Rogue Trader to reach this part right now. What is the title of the stream on YouTube? What's the part? 18, 19, that's 18 or 19 days. What is the part? I think it's something like that. So I'm 18 days in a game now. You finish the game, you need a month. Part 19, over a month to finish the game. Enough said. That's 19 days. Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. New plaything, no doubt. Here, I thought that even Tempest was intended to offer your paltry cabal for entertainment. I need a short rest. Few minutes. Again, Breath of the Righteous is humongous, but this game is close to it, okay? This is half of the game. What you see right now, that's the half of the game, the first half. There's the entire second half left. Have you seen Koronus Expanse map? We explored the middle of how big the Koronus is. Like, take it, it's my screen for the Koronus Expanse. This is what we explored, okay? So the entire part over here and the entire part over here is unexplored. So let it have like, I don't know how many systems. Let it have like 10 or 15 systems from left and right. That's over 30 days then. And how can people say that Rogue Trader is short when no one played it? Thanks for the follow. How can they claim it's short? What is short? We got like 2 or 3 more fights and I'm done with Rogue Trader, by the way. After that I'm under embargo, I can't play chapter 4 and 5 until 6th. But I will release a lot of videos on my YouTube channel once it's out. People, I need 2 minutes pause. Be right back fast, then we're gonna fight this. Be right back. Ugh. Let's move on. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Raving Tempest. I mean, lucky Rimeri's throat is now much closer to my claws. First I have to deal with my sister pathetic guests. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden fiends practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Examine two Xenos. The symbols of the armor are different, indicating that they still belong to different cabals. If the venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they're willing to use any excuse to go for each other's throats. Ulfar, I want to speak with them before you can do what you intend to do. Had enough talking with the Xenos. Their words are thick with lies. Once you let them touch your ears, you become a puppet pulled by their strings. We will put them all to death in whirling bloodstorm. That will be a deed to honor the All Father. What is this place? The outer halls of the spire of the Raving Tempest. The esteemed Cabal invited us to indulge in a small celebration. Poisonous Whisper came as their desired allies. As for the wounded skies, I have no clue why no one invited them. That's enough out of you. This habit of talking to pets is ridiculous. This time we toyed with him instead. The old plaything is nearly spent and its pain has grown stale. And who is your old plaything? His knowledge is far beyond you, but I see no harm in humoring a soon-to-be a corpse. This one is exquisitely light, a farseer. Nothing can compare to their heightened psychic emanations, most delectable. A farseer. Irimeris had the temerity to bring a farseer to Komora only to feed it to some scum from the Dark City's gutters. Do either of you know what I'm doing here? I will give you an explanation, monkey. Perhaps you angered fate and the gods for them to have pushed you to such a miserable end. Words, words, poison words everywhere. I'm sick of you sapless inhumans who know not of honest battle. Steeped in the mire of your own intrigue, you drag me into the same mire with you. Is this proud warrior destined to wander your wretched lair forevermore, slaying Xenos for other Xenos' amusement? His voice changes, taking on guttural notes, and not all human-like. There is no sign of jovial rage left, only a grim thirst for blood. I like this one. I want to cut the tendons in his every limb and watch him burn in the fires of his powerless frenzy. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain? Which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. I see you are not wasting your time in the Dark City, having properly studied our way of thinking. Marajai places his hands on the blade grips. Ulfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with a longing and a cold promise of swift yet painful demise. Sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that violence is inevitable.
Come taste my blade!
Pascal will hold the entrance.
Xenos, I will drown you in your
Pascal
own
goes to
streams.
hold the entrance. juicy as fuck, but there's a lot of them. Bloody hell, there's a lot of them. You don't know how to position.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
This tedium is beneath me.
You need to go down. The one on top. He needs to go down.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If you must, I'll throw you the real pain. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damn, who do I target? There's so many.
I'll return the pain tenfold. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, crazy. Nabbed with a knife. Nabbed with a knife. Too far acting like an idiot.
You were blinded by your own eye.
I just
I understand your intent.
bloody shit.
I am not your Xenos pet. Favors the swift.
Perfect killings.
It's just a scratch.
And so it shall be done. Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands.
I would be dead if I get shit.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Don't distract me. Useless plaything. Broken already?
I'll return the pain tenfold.
It is handled.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
If it serves your cause.
They're fighting on each other.
I'll show you the real pain.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Lord Captain. My art.
That's fucking bad.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Oh,
around.
that's fucking bad. Really, really bad. He just destroyed Cassia.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
Ah, shit, they destroyed her turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
I deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. Skill is lacking. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Dumb idiot. God damn you all. No. Step back. Dodge. Step back, dodge.
Just designate a target.
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
I am not your Xenos. Are you moving? No more! Stop trying, monkey. This tedium is beneath you.
Slow and painful is the way. Don't distract me. Behold. I mark my path with ruin! And why would I do that? With grace and manners.
That's fun fucking real.
The Emperor commands. May the Divine's will be done. I will not be deterred.
each other. Slaughter. Damn it, too far.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
High momentum.
Your end is nigh.
If it serves your cause. I'll kill death with my hands. Hear you moving.
Great,
no
I
more.
killed Marajai. Great.
My dark cousin has fallen.
Yeah, your dark cousin has fallen. It's not like you didn't kill him.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Your dark cousin has fallen. That one's bugged out.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
You will pay for this in blood.
It will be done.
High momentum.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will not.
You're staring in the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it, it just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because such is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling of a living emotion lumps up on the giant's face. You hear words breaking through the wall of barred teeth. For the old father. Over bristling fiery hair comes to rest, and the inevitability of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What just happened? Wolf and malice beset my heart, and nearly conquered it whole. What caused you such grief? It's the breath of the fraud that chills the bones, its slightly smell is born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who see too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long I've been here, too long I've served as a tool of unrighteous bastards, a shameful fate for the old father's warrior. And shame is what scorches my soul, once I saw that I had once again become beauty in their hands. That yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes. I thought it would go on forever, the mind could not accept the indignity of it. So the mind hid like a coward would, only the thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose, to be a beast, not as human, sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for. The old father, us, my brothers, I belong to them, not their blade, and this blade will never break. Do you have any idea as to why he did? Know nothing of his reasons. Here is my advice to you: don't try to gaze into Xenos thoughts. They're too perverse for a sound mind to comprehend. You would only risk catching the blight of degeneracy yourself. Blight of degeneracy, you say? Those words aptly encompass both tragedy and the comedy of your kind's existence. Where is the slippery freak? Nocturne of Oblivion again. He emerges from the shimmering haze with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Eldari. Your dance is knelt to a blow, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak, a gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jester back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. The farseer voice is weak and tremulous from pain. At the top of the spire, they're all there. Help them, Arabenian, and help me. Take me away from here when it's all over. At the farseer words, Marajai's face stiffens when he opens his mouth, but to no avail. Jokari appears to have lost the gift of the gab. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your sole refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave me to reality, farseer, and dreams will give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, Harlequin ends Kinsman Torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When he turns, the stone is gone. Why chose the path of the seer? Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Krudarak. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Riving Tempest Spire? And the bud of truth is ready to unfurl before me, if I but stretch out my hands to its tormented petals. So you dragged me here to save this farseer, is that it? You listen well, O Pathless Wanderer. Night music, leitmotif you have discerned, and title virtuosa you have earned. The grand finale of the gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. What was Eldari doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest. Lightly tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. He led the rebel tear into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every one extolling his largesse. What do you want from me? Komora ancient law was boldly spurned, and to despoiled were Krudarak's remains, the Tempest mistress, murdered by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest, and though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam, with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Komora waits, Komora tastes its doom. To make of drama fars beyond belief, a pair, uncredited, assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, make strife poet, guileful knave. When Koda's note falls silent evermore, the last duty will perform, and then the first will move his exodus enact. The Farseers, Irimeris brought the Asuriani seers to the Dark City. You dumb, desperate bitch, if this news reaches the... But of course it has reached him already. You are a Benian, you came to Komora to inform Vect of my sister's crime and rescue her prisoners. I'm revealed and intrigues curtain torn. The puppet's master deigns to briefly let me be the cross piece of his artistry that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. The Tempest mistress vanish, I do say. I fashion from your shackles and Geralt. Here burning breath, my teeth direct her way. And forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. Accusations of consorting with the monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to set up a disjunction. If only I had known it. Had Irimeris not managed to keep it secret from me. I wonder how many times Nazra K cursed himself for not overthrowing Irimeris at the Obsidian Court when he had a chance. He had unknowingly inspired the one his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse that will help him at his next meeting with Vect. So you brought the sorcerers to Komora yourself. I did, because such was the deal with Terventius. In exchange for his help, I was not to kill the veiled monkey, but sedate and hand them over to him. A degenerate obsessed with studying the forbidden. I expected them to vanish in the shades of anatomical opera without a trace, and believe me, the damned of your kind are far less dangerous than the webway and the Farseers of the Suriani. And what is so bad about Irimeris capturing the Farseers? The webway in which Komora resides is fragile. A ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause the disjunction. An incursion of silent trash into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to use this junction and the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It looks like Irimeris decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen. In short, his idiotic sister wants to move up the ladder, and she summoned chaos. She wants to summon chaos through Farseers. That's how I understood it. Just one more reason to finish off Irimeris. I had enough reasons even without this revelation. Kem Morag. I'm a half step away from starting to see my expulsion from Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment. Nocturne of Oblivion is watching the raging Drukhari with obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. The cradle fragments smolder dimly there, where tide has drawn the Tempest all together. There you plunge your hand into flame and drag through its embers out in the light. Arabanian, you ask if I'm too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home, now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elentach, the Arabanian, love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it's too late, I must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to the heaven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. If what Harlequin says is true, we will save whoever we can. Great. Find myself wandering in a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come. Every sight of the future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of monkey and an outcast. Come along, let us tear the Farseers' lives from the clutches of my insatiable kin. The horn mask tilts as the Harlequin observes the monkey and the outcast conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. And how is all of this connected to my escape? Jesus. Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The Tempest plunder hordes are buried there and kept its richest trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find, passed through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, steps revealed, my lines ran out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond, go fetch a vessel swift, get you gone. A ship, we finally leave the horrible place, flooded with scarlet hues of agony and the washed out tinges of despair. Bring the commissar and his people from the chasm, he's dead. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar. Thank you for giving it, I don't care about you. Okay, I'm tired of your deceit, I will not give you too. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. Merchant wishes them another fate, a sudden turnabout, and curious what path ought do they take. All ears am I. Lord Xenos failed. Of course, be careful, Alanta Harabanian wage word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out, like the fabric of the void without any stars. Several encounters with the Harlequin have been enough to teach you that everything that is happening is merely one grand show or dance for him. It is pointless to converse with him like a typical Xenos. He is a director, a playwright, an actor all in one. All that interests him is the performance comes off successfully. They are the victims of brutality that reigns over this place. I wish to save them from torment and benevolence. The picture of compassion, so you are, remembering the weak and bear this way. Why not? I'll show my care for them as well, and guard them from Comora's horrors all. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, Harlequin vanishes in the blue shimmer of air. Horn mask disappears last, which wishes laughter drifting out from beneath it. I have a feeling we're gonna see more of him in the rest of the acts. Look at this.
With each
Let me
step,
see.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I can loot all of this, man. On the exit instead of collect. Look at the injuries. Traumas. It doesn't give an option to loot now. I can't believe it, it doesn't give an option to. It always gives an option to loot when you leave, and now it doesn't. Is Marajai good build-wise? Yeah, he's a good assassin. Alright, look.
The divine watches over us.
She has way too many.
Let us walk this path to the end.
And everyone is wounded.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The final part begins
Know your duty.
now. Demolish wall without belt. Yeah, sure.
Triumph is my birthright.
With each step,
Yeah, demolish
I
the wall with
forge
what?
my destiny among
What
the
is behind, I
stars.
wonder. Ah, huge problem with meltings.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Use pilot and bold pilot. I can steer a gondola island. We do not need these pilots. This voyage is not for you. Kill them both.
Let us walk
Voyage is not for you.
to the end.
Well, Elliot says she can steer the ships. Let her steer the ship. What is this, man? Final part begins now.
Guide my path to glory.
Let's go. I can say one thing, it has problems, but it's way much better than in Bane. And they are probably fixing it for the last month or so. So it should be like 3 times better by the time you people get to play the game. Which is gonna be great. Minor bugs will happen, but nothing game breaking. Garguntan's spire is too large to see in its entirety. True proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel like the shadows try to surround and swallow you whenever you look away. I smell blood in the air and is about to spill. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast is that you have prepared for me. Colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is like I'm drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. What is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of Imperium, except much purer. The spire of the Living Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Irimeris kept it in case Vex news happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one's safe for her, and certain other Cabalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. A perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. And how do you know how to unseal the gate? I find such deep trust between the two Drukhari too good to be true. Trust, how unreliable. Now I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who was privy to this secret. There is even a chance that the Irimeris believe the story about the pathetic weakling running off. Okay, let's go. You cannot wait to leave Komora, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. She is somewhere nearby. I have a desire before we leave the spire. There is something I want to pick up, something memorable. I left it in Cabal's abode. I don't want it to fall into the hands of others. When carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we're gone, there could be something in it for you. Fine. First we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the docks, outside the spire. Elentach, my kin from Krudarach are still there. I can sense it. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out. I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her way again. We'll set the Farseers free. Let us be on our way. She needs a psi-active key to open the gate. Find the item. Marajai, what's inside? Kabalites, which is incubi at Irimeri's side. That is all. Find the Farseers. That's all fine now. I can switch for wounded, but how come you can't heal up? God damn, man.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
And if I switch them, will they heal? How come there is no healing?
The Divine watches over us.
Marajai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as Drukhari opens and closes various hidden caches in the skycraft hull, accompanied by muttered Xenos cursing. Take a look at this view. Why would I want to do that? Komora is the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you wish to see it as it's meant to be seen. To behold it in all its magnificent detail. Walk over and look down. The chasm yawns endlessly below, cyclopean spires of Komora piercing upward out of the gloom. The details of its vast structures are hidden by the hazy gloaming. Many lights of the spire terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that brings color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. Towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. The moments stretch into an eternity, your firm floating is swept out from under you, your heart stops beating entirely, the chasm below seems to rush up toward you, ready to swallow you whole. And then, fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Marajai laughter rings with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbrindled, exquisite terror, far more bite to it than stale. Predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that thing in your mouth, can you feel the blood roaring in your veins, your heart battering out of the march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment. I will continue to remind you of that. Without giving you a chance to respond, Marajai steps over the side of the raider and returns to the platform. The Tempest Kabbalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden within the spire.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
If I rotate them, will they heal? I guess I'm gonna need tech use for the inside, but we need Marajai, we need Werglia. Heal. Oh man, they don't heal. But somehow Pascal and Ulfar are healed.
Save your jests about fur fleas and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Next I need to learn heavy armor proficiency, put it on Pascal. focus on the skull, man. Inside. I need Elliot as well.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Stupid as he would.
Let the faith guide my path
My
to
success
glory.
was inevitable.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Watch your steps.
Know your duty. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I have learned much in my exile. Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail?
Talk to Cassia, it's impossible.
A trivial task.
Where to talk with Cassia?
The divine watches over us.
Do I need to point it out for you?
My success was
We
inevitable.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My warp sight reveals something.
I have failed my kin.
Let the faith guide
Keep
my
a
path
sharp
to
eye.
glory.
Desolation Blast Beast. Laser. 75 armor penetration. Needs Eldari Druka. 75 arm pen though. Marajai strides among the mysterious Xenos devices, presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. With a hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. Drukari begins to examine the contents of the container, the thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Look around. After an anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you have seen some of them before in a Humanopus laboratory. For torture. You feel the pain because your education has clearly already borne fruit. step closer. As you gaze upon the machines, strange articulations, the tubes that end in the sharp-tipped needles, and the instruments of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what the devices do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torment. For a moment your stomach churns at the thought of what it means to be subjected to these tools. Chamber of satiation, a place of reflection and pleasure. This is where wrecks do their tinkering, working on new captives with anticipation of a hungry Cabalite who will appreciate their artistry. If Terventia's servants were here, I could show you more. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life, but alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. We have one last place to check, since we found nothing here, or in the raider. There are simply no other options left.
Let us walk this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It's so freaking tough.
My knowledge has its limits.
I don't give up.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Cast your eye there.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Big area.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
A trivial task.
Know your duty.
I sense something nearby. I align my path with yours, for now. I follow my own path. My success was inevitable.
The Divine watches over us. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, let's see if we can speak and heal up.
Color the uncolored.
But I doubt it's doable,
For the
to be honest.
Emperor! Let us walk this path to the end.
Fuck. You can't heal up. This is really rough. Really, really rough.
With each step,
Not
I
even an
forge
option
my
to heal.
destiny among the stars. Know your duty. nothing.
Interrupted my thoughts. Morak, I need to find the answers. State your intention. I have learned much in my exile.
The Divine watches over us!
Perish for this affront! My reckoning will be swift.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Morak.
Research report.
Let us walk
Nothing
this
escapes
path
my
to
sight.
the end.
Farseer.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Gaetan, my son. Dari Farseer tortured body. There. You can, my son, hold the line, don't let the corruption spread further. Finish the statue, master. We're united in the shadow of the great tree system. Till Kaelan mansion behind claims our hearts. Mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Asurian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. Wound the monster, hereticus. Look away, I'll put them out of their misery. Nothing of your kin left in this creature, and their suffering. What are you? Psyker powers to revive the Farseers. Remove the Psy suppression shackles. Examine. Psy shackles. What is this? A monkey dares to speak to a Farseer. It hurts, it hurts. Kill us, please, daughter of Asurian, who's walked the path of the outcast. Mercy, grant us mercy. Your presence on Kruderach would hardly have changed anything. You've been asked for mercy, granted. You're like, right, Elentach, after everything that happened, and right to leave them like this. The shadow of she who thirsts is creeping ever closer upon this already twisted soul.
I go into the darkness.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
It's for Maharaja. Juliet, are you alright? Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit of the wind. Not for the light of 1,000,000 years. Just let me explain myself. Juliet, what's going on? I left Kruderach because that was my path. Is that not what you've been teaching us from the birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well. The mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul torment. Don't you dare, there is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Look at me, Juliet. Elentach, if you could only hear her pleas and her curses, my heart shatters into 1,000 pieces at the mere sight of a tormented soul. Her words lash my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than the three-tailed whip torments in victim's flesh. The Dark One possesses the cursed gift of inventiveness in torture and subject their victims to the worst horrors a mortal mind can conceive of. In their torture, they go far beyond the limits of the possible and the permissible. Look closer, these pieces in this board designed for games that intrigue the mind were fashioned from the flesh and blood of our own farseers. Her immortal soul remains forever connected to them. We can take it to the ship. Take her with us. I don't think I will be able to remain near it. The Farseer soul demands vengeance, and my suffering reconsidered. Break the board. Heresy must be destroyed. What have you done, monkey? Without a spirit stone, her essence will be devoured by she who thirsts. Your primitive kind truly is incapable of grasping the value of life. Thank you, Elentach. Unlike me, you were at least able to make your choice, the choice between a soul eternal torment and oblivion. Oh, leave it open now. That was wrong. Title. Read the title. The entire title.
Know your duty. The Divine watches over us. bound by the
Of course,
blood
it's
of
an
masters.
error. How else? A young Eldari body in a xenocogitate. Body belongs to Farseer. Dormant energy. Inspect that. This calls for some good old brute force. My purpose is to comply, or so I may die. Pain is your delight, master. What did the madman do to him? Tell us what happened to Grudrak. Every finger in place, but why? The first one goes for the sake of pain and pleasure, the second one disappears when it's time for humility, the third, what happens to the third? Elendach, I do not think he's going to tell us anything of value. Is there no one left who can answer my questions? Do you remember who you are? I remember the taste of pain and the smell of pain. How did you end up in Homunculus clutches? Master will come back. Why were you kept in this room? I've been here many times in my past lives, and I will be in my future once, an infinite cycle. I rebirth healing visions of future. What is the point of eternal life? It only brings suffering. He's coming with us, Elendach. I will not abandon him here. I need him.
I will join the ancestors.
Child, you returned to us. He was aware, he remembered me. And then suddenly he was dead. What kind of curse haunts Grudrak children within these walls? I believe there's no one else left. I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out what happened on Grudrak.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
None
Let
of
us
us
walk
red
this
searching.
path to the end.
Bloodthirsty experiments.
Keep a sharp
Oh my god, oh my god, with his traps, man. They're everywhere.
Know your duty.
Stop! There!
My success was inevitable.
I need to look closer.
Speak, Elantak. I have failed my kin. I align my path with yours. For now. I have learned much
With
in my
each
exile.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
State your intention. If it serves your cause.
Genocide is its own reward.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
This favor tenfold.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
She's not OP at all, eh?
If I may,
You will pay dearly for your actions.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Watch. Perfect.
Don't distract me. Behold!
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. As the tactical imperative dictates. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binary counterpoint. My vow is to serve.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
A pitiful attempt.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, I'll see death with my hands. Hear you moving. No more!
The ancestors.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I will not.
Rejoice in service.
High momentum.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Escape the Emperor's justice. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
202 ballistics under all buffs. Yeah, that's fucking funny.
I'll do it.
Dear God, when she gets rolling, it's just insane.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Heal my wounds.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Doubt is for the weak. Crush is a prayer.
Just to apply all buffs with officer on her jet, and then she's fucking crazy on 200 ballistics. But it takes like 2 rounds to get her on. Plus Cassia buffs as well.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Divine watches over us.
Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail?
No, I hope to see you succeed. And save me a loading screen. As you can see, you got sold, yeah. I'm very close to the end of the act. One more fight.
I have failed my kin.
I built my main from the very start, from prologue to support Argent. And everything I upgraded was towards supporting Argent.
Did you hope to see an Azoriani
Later
fail?
on, I start investing into talents for Abelard as well, to support Abelard as well as Argent. But now you got so many companions you don't know who to play with.
I have failed my kin.
Literally, I don't know who to play with.
Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail?
I don't care. Just
pay
They're probably gonna... They're probably gonna tune it down soon.
Let us walk this path
I
to
have
the end.
failed my kin.
Indecipherable, and you need to decipher them. To set this moron free.
Watch your steps. A trivial
We
task.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Know your duty. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Reduction, dodge reduction to melee area attacks. Low and battle suit. Toughness bonus to wounds each round.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
A clean deal. Monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies then? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you're alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over your years of exile. I think you'll have a lot to talk about. Make an Eldari greeting gesture with your hands. You got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Elliot. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Elentach who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would not have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts. There were other Farseers beside you in the spot. Can you help us get out? He knows about the gate, about the webway gate. But you must take me to the gate. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Krudarach. Tell me what adversity befell our home. Sometimes ignorance truly is a bliss, my child. I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an entire Suriani world, or so we thought. With no declaration of war, no parley, the monkey fired a primitive missile on Krudarach, bringing strife to our world, infecting it with a pest that gnawed at the craft world's very flesh. In the infinity circuits, the souls of our ancestors battled the spreading pest ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. It was then that the Council decided to gather all who remained, board them in shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. What was the ship that attacked your world? I'm afraid you already know the answer, Elentach. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned your vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study. like a trifle or trophy of no great significance. So it was you. His eyes light with golden radiance. Yelentach is not guilty, I'm certain of it now. He has been helping me all this time. There is no need to do this. Then the monkey had better stay away from me. What disease broke out aboard the ship? Answer the question, Eklendil, not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first we thought the monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality, but the world affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Krudarach while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silent Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from her suffering. No one ever imagined to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. So how did you end up here? Twisted cousins found him. We told them what happened to Krudarach and what to look for it. But our cousin's souls are dark and thirst for blood. My ark was one of the first they seized. Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved Farseers. Is Krudarach completely destroyed? The Rebellion took care of what remained. That is none of your concern, monkey. The Rebellion took care of what remained. How did Krudarach end up in the Expanse? It was the path chosen by the Council. We charted Krudarach's course among the stars for years. No one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one suspected. You already told us almost everything. Why holding anything back? We'd been steering Krudarach along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shale's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Krudarach away from its path, and so the Council decided on route to safety, across the nearest islet of Hope and into the place known among the monkey as the Koronus Expanse. I stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became even darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging shale was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council opinion was split. My vote was deciding one in a difficult debate, for I believe that the prophecy that has promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So you killed them. You killed them all. Then you tried to hide the truth like an abject coward. You should have remained in that cage until the end of your days, begging for forgiveness of those who died because of you, but you wanted to be rescued. Now I'm gonna kill you for betraying your homeworld. Do not do something you may regret, Irliet. It is not as clear as cut. What is there to know? Krudarach always relied on Farseer's predictions, heeding their every word, and what good did it do in the end? Killing a Farseer won't turn back the time. You're right, Elentach. He deserves a fate much more terrible than a quick death. I cannot allow him to leave this world without atoning for his guilt. Come with me, Eklendil. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. I accept your proposal, my child.
The Divine watches over us.
Escort the Farseer. We got one final fight with injuries.
Let us walk this path to the end. are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Board. Drukhari game board. Psychic activity manifestations. Let me guess, you're never gonna open it.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
It's not a hard check. You're just idiotic with skill checks. Injuries are suffocating me right now. Because I can't heal.
I have failed my kin. Morak. I have failed my kin.
If only skill checks were like in Wrath of the Righteous for unfair, it would be fine, but this is so fucking inflated everywhere, it's crazy.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Behind cover attacks, less recoil. Telekinesis, draft. They haven't finished the item yet. A bullet hell. Rate of fire of the weapon +1. And you inflict perplexed. But most of it is unfinished still. I wonder when they'll finish it and if they can even finish all of this. It's a huge game, there's a lot of things to do. But really a lot of things to do. How will they manage? I don't know. That there's an entire, like 2/3 of Koronus Expanse left. Holy shit. There's Shorda, there's Winter Scales, there's Necrons, there's the Bloodia, there's the main plot, there's the Chaos. How will they manage? I don't know. No clue. It seems like we don't need Pascal. If only I could rest though. If only.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, Necrons are the icing on a cake, and I guess Act 4 is gonna be for Necrons and Act 5 for Chaos. Sounds logical.
Let us
Let us
walk
see what
this
I
path
found.
to the end.
My success was inevitable.
This fight, I remember it from beta, it was broken as fuck. Let's see how it is now. Should be way much better.
Stop. There.
You interrupted my thoughts.
God. Xenos everywhere and I'm all in wounds.
None are better at search. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
At least you
I
dodged.
need no Farseer to guide my future. I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile.
Tervantians. The webway gate.
The Divine watches over us.
What is it? If I must.
Nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Try harder!
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must, deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
This can't be over.
What's with HP? This should be unfair. Why only 64? It's unfair, like they haven't...
I understand.
I
your
don't
intent.
get it, man. It's very low HP. There is no reason for it to be so low.
This tedium is beneath me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Jesus.
No more.
Jesus, woman.
If it serves your cause.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Holy fucking Matrix.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor commands. and so shall it be done. Rejoice in service.
High momentum.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
If I must.
Let's see you dodge this. 331 crit, what the fuck? That's disgusting.
Know your duty.
I haven't even applied all buffs, I can imagine when I apply all. Holy shit, 331.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
A trivial task.
I mean, there is not
Watch
even
your steps.
need to loot anymore. All we need is a final fight.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. None are better at searching. My success was inevitable.
My warp site reveals
We are
something.
bound
your
by
eye
the
there.
blood of martyrs.
Venom chainmail. Interesting. Very ranged. Dash and charge increased by 1 cell. We also leveled up.
The
Die.
Emperor protects.
A new spell to learn. Now get back in a fight. Arrow Authority also gives action point on voice of command. They're both great. I don't need me, I'm playing aggressively. But it's gonna be Arrow Authority. Arrow Authority into Persuasion. Now with Marajai, it's going to be Sworn Enemy. Into the into Lord Xenos. For Cassia, you can't learn Navigator talents anymore. For Cassia, it's gonna be move into lore warp. For Argentina is going to be ready go, nothing to think about, into demolition. For Werglia, it's going to be a joint analysis, or let's go with intimidation, reduce damage from enemies. Into awareness, or Lord Xenos awareness. For Abelard, well, Abelard is gonna be forceful strike into the athletics. Now it's very simple to level up. I know everything from my head, okay? I don't even need to read anymore. After hundreds of hours in a game, I don't need to read anymore. I know everything and what it does.
I have learned much in my exile. Too hard for a simple monkey?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The elevator
Keep a
that
sharp
leads to
eye.
the final boss.
State your intention. I have traveled far darker paths. Watch your steps.
God damn it, man, how many traps you placed. Holy shit.
Wander through the stars.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Morak.
Yeah, Morak.
With each step,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You interrupted my thoughts. Keep a sharp eye. Choose your own path. My success was inevitable. Watch your steps. None are better at searching. An unworthy soul.
That's a fast way to disarm. We don't need XP anymore, that's why I'm doing it like this. We really don't need it anymore.
let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, time to kill the duck. I can't wait. You annoy me a lot. Derventius.
Keep a sharp eye.
No, get the fuck out. Derventius. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, but in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Izirish will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Terventius, I did not miss you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and the physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange, next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. Colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Examine the construct, but that's gonna fail. Leave the Stifler intact until our next meeting, Terventius. It will be your last. Succeeded. Are you afraid of me, Terventius? You think highly of yourself, specimen, but make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. And what happens if I destroy the construct? Then you will give thousands of souls to silent Rashalatach. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in Komora, she will surely sink her claws into your world as well. Because nothing can save her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Komora will descend into demonic mayhem and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally fled the dark holes. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your own flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Imperialis, I think I will try it anyway. Let the chaos begin. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey.
If you're Xenos, I will drown you in your own
Terventius. Your time has come. Terventius.
returns.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Dodge.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
A pitiful attempt.
If it serves your cause.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Warrior of anguish!
Eita, hein, por chaos.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
I am not your Xenos.
Boom, double kill.
The veil.
Boom. Boom. How you doing, Terventius?
This tedium is beneath me.
Blood barrier. Don't touch him yet. Oh, step back dodge.
Exile has
No.
not ended yet.
Step back dodge. You bitch.
Oblivion approaches. Done
There goes the guard.
with grace and manners.
Barry. Or will you now?
Behold.
What is the blood shit on you now? Blood barrier. Bonus to armor. Equal to number of creatures suffering from bleeding. Beh. Just hit him, please.
It is handled.
Yandrenta, we need a clear shot.
I'll do it. I will not.
8%. What is your dodge? What the fuck?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Holy shit, what is this?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm alert.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not.
I need to extract the anoids.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than
I
words.
move as if unseen.
That will be bad. Attacks of opportunity. Health, toughness.
Rejoice
Stronghold.
in service.
Extraction point of damage.
I will
Power
not
strike.
be deterred.
It's gonna be dismantling here. It's gonna be dismantling. Come here!
I'm a navigator, not a servant.
Come here, I said. Okay, invested.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Yo, idiot.
If it serves your cause,
Oh man, that hurt me as well.
Tenfold.
I am not your Xenos.
Holy shit, that hurt me as well.
You cannot force me, Elantark. Stop trying, monkey. I will not.
Damn.
No more.
Dead event, yes. What do you got for us? Reinforced cavalry talk. Leaves nothing. I unleash chaos. I'll have a lot to report. But I won't talk about it right now.
So divine watches over us.
Let's go. Final fight.
Know your duty.
Yeah, Iliad build is insane. And she's got 4 wasted talents. Imagine with proper talents.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Marajai spends several minutes riffling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something with a satisfied growl. He draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. You hear a click and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight cracking sound. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxic hit is gone too. At least I found my favorite toy. Do you know what this is? Used for livestock and peasants. I doubt your kind is capable of such sophisticated creation. Most likely it is a crude copy. An agonizer, an electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. The particular one is to find a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber, an exquisite instrument of pain. Total impulse control, it can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. Snap the agonizer in Marajai's hand. While you're in my retinue, you can forget about such abominations. The Drukhari chokes in outrage, genuinely shocked by your decisiveness. Gripping the broken agonizer in his hand, he glares at you, almost shaking with rage. And yet he does not lose control. With deliberate nonchalance, he tosses the piece to the side.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, man, let's give him his toy. Shit. I was just curious what's gonna happen. Not a lot of Hereticus options. Trust me, there's a lot of Hereticus options. A fucking lot.
Let us walk this path.
You just don't see them as much because I play as Imperialis Benevolentia, but there's a lot.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
cried out, a little demonstration. Show me on yourself. I'm accustomed to pain unlike you. I would like to see you endure something like this, but not now, another time. No longer having a desire to wander the spire, Irimeris is waiting.
Know your duty.
Irimeris.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There we go. Miserable vermin. We'll see to it that comes for you slowly. My former Drake and my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Before your soul perishes in the mouth, she who dares will teach it pain, the kind of pain you've never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kudarach? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or the precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Irimeris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. Why did you need Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it, I will humor you before death. If only to step out of another shadow once and for all, I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. With my helpless brethren in my clutches who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could have not been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the raving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands, and if it became known all the weapons of Gomorrah would have turned against you, and against my Cabal. And this coward was my Dracon. You're too quick to call the raving Tempest your Cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood. Dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger a disjunction, that was your grand vision. It's a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet to fly headlong into monkey structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal. Prepare to die, Irimeris. Was it worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Kudarach was to be my key to power the likes of which the Raving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. Now, Archon, you're destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire Cabal like you destroyed Kudarach, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast, the suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. Your pet is dead. I'm certain Hemonopolis still has plenty of unbroken toys left. We've seen the tenth of what Tervantius commands. Time to die. You're the one who dies today. I'm done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin brought by my Cabal. Do you know, monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much-wanted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is the foul slander of the enemy of humanity. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I'm still here, and will be the one to purge the raving tempest of you. Bless it, drone. treason mission has aged in 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will flicker away in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Any last words for your sister, Marajai? Now you speak only with permission of your pet monkey. My insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of mother's womb. Your existence is disgrace to our blood. My poor old sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It's hard to think of a more glaring proof than our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Irimeris stiffens and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. The Archon of the Living Tempest raises a hand to signal to him. Still bad I'm fighting injured. Heal Irimeris. Irimeris. Good armor, good dodge. Thanatophobia zone. There's 9 of them. Grotesque. 2 grotesques. 4 grotesques. Okay. And the final brawl begins. Yes.
The Emperor commands, and so shall it be done.
The magic move.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Magic move.
If I may.
The magic move.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You bet everyone is wounded.
Here's a ring.
Bloody hell, Irimeris dropped Abelard.
Unshakable faith.
And Marajai.
I will herd the prey. With grace and manners.
I can still fight.
I move swiftly to strike. I understand your intent.
Try and dismantle her.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Pay with your blood in the name of Kane. If it serves your cause.
The enemies of the Emperor will
Minos.
be undone.
How you doing? What should I shoot you?
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Are you serious with this? Are you fucking serious with this now?
Another color has faded.
In the middle of fight. Sure. 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 Holy shit, there's a backup. And I'm playing this wounded. You just wiped everyone out everywhere. I don't know where this shit happened. Change of plans.
The Divine watches over us.
Not in this loot here. I can't fucking believe this shit.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Do I backpedal? With everyone? Punch through those grotesques? And then stay away? Injuries are suffocating me.
Your Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams. Do not plead for swift death. Rejoice in service.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. Swift and silent. If it serves your cause.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
If I may. Isn't this a job for serfs?
She is here.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my game.
The abominable filth is down.
She's
No weakness is hidden from my
Broken.
sight.
completely broken.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my sword.
You cannot force me, Elantak. Fall, creature! I understand your instinct favors the swift. Just designate a target.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Let me tend to your wounds.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
How did you heal up? Why did you heal up?
I'll do it.
Let's.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Indeed. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, give me strength.
Will endure.
Need to try and bring her down now. She's gonna recover, she's gonna whack my main. You don't know what's worse.
I am not your Xenos pet, monster.
And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands.
I'm in great. From the ashes, I will rise.
Shit, 3 HP. If I make her mad, it ain't good. So I'm better off killing everyone around. I guess.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't want to touch the medicine yet. That's a good start.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Don't troll, it's 95, don't troll! Although, maybe it doesn't calculate like it's supposed to. Let me see. Try once more. If it hits here, it doesn't calculate.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, there's two of you there.
I'll do it. Work is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. It's why I was chosen.
It's bullshit. 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 Okay, it's Cassia.
They are fading.
Enough!
You should have fought better.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Prepare yourself!
Doubt is for the weak.
Open wide and say ah.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, there goes Irimeres. And from the desperate measure ulti, we go into this one. I can't reach those two grotesques. Fight should like just bloody end when you kill them, I guess. Nah, I can't spot them from here. Well, let's leave it be. Cassia sacrificed herself for this. Hey.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
But it's done. I wasn't expecting that second wave when first time all in. If I knew I would backpedal immediately like this now. It got me surprised. And my entire team got wiped.
At your beck and call.
Got shots.
If I must, ancestors guide me. Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Magenta. Do we have a shot on both?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
On that we don't. Let's check the other one.
Doubt is for the weak.
Legroch, thanks for the follow. Oh, yell.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh. She can die now if she wants to. I don't care.
And so shall it be done.
Although she doesn't have. Ew, silk. 65.
Actions will speak louder than words.
She will die.
I will
More.
not be deterred.
My sword shall become like fire.
Are you ready?
I'll do it.
Are you freaking ready? Let me get in close so we don't miss. Although better with penetration, I guess. This is penetration.
Faith without deed.
Do we got a shot over there? Oh, we do. Oh,
I
you're dead.
refuse.
Here we go.
Power resides in the
Here
will
we
of
go.
the righteous. As the
Open
Emperor
wide.
commands, I act.
Boom.
The Emperor's judgment.
And that would be the end of Act 3. A good fight, you need to know what you're doing. Very rough because she gets that second phase with full HP, she goes mad, berserk, she one-shots. But anyways, good fight. Maybe it should be slightly harder. But that's life. The Drakon didn't offer a sacrifice for our deed. The Drakon must become the sacrifice. Mandrake words are barely comprehensible. Nature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of their kin. Marajai places a hand on his weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze is tense as he peers at the dark creature before him. What the fuck is this? Should have not crawled out of the abyss that you wretched kind call home. Consider our peg broken. Nazrakay did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. The result matters not. The sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Throne mercy, Lord. Abelard cast throne mercy. Emperor. Lord Captain, it was traveling enough of you to get yourself a pet Xenos, and now we discover that he comes with a whole gaggle of his kinsfolk. Mind your tongue before I cut it down for you. The Mandrakes care not about monkey, the Mandrakes want me. Even if they were to grow bold enough to come for me, it would be quite an amusement to behold. Lord Captain, these creatures, it is like they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness. I don't think they're lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just like they came once before. Give Marajai to Mandrakes. Take the Xenos ahead. Marajai stays with me. I certainly hope that our partnership is worth it, Marajai. Keeping you around is costly. Kill Marajai to grant you the pleasure of torturing this vicious freak to death, I think not. I certainly hope that our partnership is worth it, Marajai. Keeping you around is costly. So is keeping you. Senseless creature, the tribe will find you, the tribe will have its sacrifice. Fuck you and the tribe. And the last level, believe it or not. And this is where it ends. Where it definitely ends.
Ours.
We can check rewards. Warlord's Amulet from Urimeris. Intelligence bonus to dodge. To the wearer and all of their allies. Shadow Field. You count as being in full cover against all range attacks in the open. Decrease all incoming damage except direct damage. Stacks with right tool for the job. Monkey Hide Cape. Jinn Blade of Irimeris. +3 to weapon skill, ballistic toughness, strength. Whilst target suffers negatives. An agonizing splinter pistol with armor penetration and a toxic needle.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Know your duty.
Overall, I can speak a bit about the game, and I can answer questions for anyone that has questions, because now I'm freaking done. And I got hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game, in alpha, in beta, in this. And I kinda seen it all. Let's see what happens when we decide to step through a portal. I guess nothing happens, but just in case. Select all and leave. Straight to main menu, I guess. Boom. I can't wait to see what happens next. I can't wait to see what happens next. We got Marajai's quest with those shadows that are hunting him, okay? We got Cassia's quest with navigators and her summoning demons everywhere around her. We got Iliad's quest with finding lost Eldari. We got Space Wolf's quest. All of that is gonna open up in the next act. We got Abelard's quest. We got Idira's quest as well. We got the main quest and what happened to Theodora. Who was she aligned to? Then we got that freaking Chaos Marine for the main quest. Then we got Necrons. Then we got Chaos, both Nurgle and all other types. She Who Thirsts as well, I guess. Then we got Pascal quest, so he discovers who he is. And then we got... Who else is left, goddammit? Oh, we got Heinrichs and Xavier Calcazar, Inquisition's quest. And then we got Incendia Chorda as a rogue trader. And we got Caligos Winterscale as well. In all of this mess on top of it all. We got a quest to find Space Marines. We're probably gonna visit Warp and Chaos as well, I guess, in Act 4, Act 5. We're gonna be on Necron's territory as well. Then there's the ship combat with Necrons, with Drukhari, with Eldari. Then there's Dargonus, then there's colonies. Then there's the entire left part of Koronus Expanse to explore, and the right part, and the one that we already explored in the middle, and there's some happening on Footfall as well. Basically, this is like 50% of the game, what you've seen. 50% is left, if not even more. Depends how you play, of course, depends on the difficulty, but I told you what is left. And probably some new things will pop up along the way. But there's a lot to do. Now, I don't know if Marajai was the last companion. Maybe there's gonna be more. I don't know. Looks like it's the last companion, because you already have a lot of companions. And you just don't know who to take. Overall, when we compare this pre-release version to beta, it's way much better. It's smoother. It has bugs. Tons of bugs. I reported like 1,000 bugs. If not even 2,000 bugs. They're gonna fix all of that. And once bugs are fixed, the game is smooth, is optimized well, it works well, frames are stable, loading screens are quite fast, they're gonna be even faster on release. Prologue, Act 1 and Act 2 are pretty much polished. They're solid, very, very solid. And we'll see from Act 3 and beyond how it's gonna be. But basically, like, I can say, like, if the game is 200 hours long, 100 hours will be polished. The rest, we will probably need to wait for patches. Okay. But overall, it looks great. The game is immersive. It's really immersive. You get curious what's gonna happen with every companion, with every storyline, with every quest. What happened to Theodora? What's happening with worlds? What's with the politics between the rogue traders? What does Inquisition want? Why? And also, the main quest is why is the Ma closed towards the Imperium? You can't traverse to the next sector. Okay, it's perma-closed. I haven't shown you that on this run, but it's perma-closed, and that's the main quest, for you to discover who's corrupting the gate. So you cannot traverse through the warp. Overall, there's a lot to do. Do I think it's easy or should it be harder? Some fights are close to being impossible and unfair. There's like 5 or 6 fights in a game that are, you know, borderline impossible. There's around 10 proper unfair fights, and the rest of the fights are easier than are supposed to be on unfair. But I had perfect builds. Really, really perfect builds. Perfect itemization, perfect builds. Plus I know the game, I know who to buff, how to position, what to do, what to cast, what to conserve for the next turn, and so on. So I kind of want to see someone else playing on unfair, and then we can decide how hard the game is. Again, there were 5-6 fights that are borderline impossible. They're gonna nerf them for sure, because they're completely out of balance. And there are fights that need buffs. They were way too easy. But sometimes it's good to have an easy fight. Not every fight has to be a slug, man. Was my whole team just buff slaves for Sister Argenta? No, no, no. Abelard buffs himself. I buffed both Abelard and Argenta. Cassia was there to crowd control. Heinrichs was there for damage output and crowd control. Pascal was there to know it all. You can't play without Pascal. And to debuff enemies. Argenta has the main damage output, and Iliad became an even bigger damage output, but single target damage output compared to Argenta. Argenta is burst for a lot of enemies, okay? When you fight like 20-30 enemies, then Argenta is the way to go. When there are bosses, like only 2 or 3 units on screen, then it's Bounty Hunter, then it's Iliad time to deal single target damage, huge single target damage. So it was not only Argenta. But basically all of those companions were stronger because I was playing a master tactician. And they were getting buffs. A lot of buffs. Iliad easily critted for 331 on unfair. Come on. 331 crit on unfair. With all buffs applied. I think 2 or 3 buffs were left to apply. So it will be 400. Basically, I wanted to test out Psyker. And I can say one thing. When you play up Psyker, you play only up Psyker. And you don't care about the archetype. You don't care whether it's a marksman, officer, operative, or whatever else. The best archetype, base archetype for a Psyker is an operative. Because it stacks with psychic abilities. And then it's the rest of the archetypes. But you should focus exclusively on Psyker. On willpower, on intelligence, and on Psyker talents, Psyker abilities. And you don't waste talents and abilities on archetypes, no matter if it's first tier or second tier archetypes. Okay, so if I'm to start the game now, again, and I pick the same thing to play again, an officer, I would not go with a Psyker. I will go with something else. All companions, as far as respec goes, are solid. Very, very solid. There's only one completely fucked up companion, and that would be Jaya Hildari. Everyone else is great, even Marajai. Marajai is just perfect for assassin. The only fucked up companion would be Jaya Hildari. Everyone else you don't need respect. So if they fix Jaya Hildari, then you don't even need respect on companions. I woke up at 7 a.m. Now it's 10 p.m. Then I was outside the entire day. And when I got home, I started streaming immediately. So I'm freaking dead. There won't be any stream tomorrow. Or the day after. Or the day after. Or the day after. Okay, there's gonna be plenty of videos coming on my YouTube channel. Full walkthrough is already available because now I'm double streaming, so the entire walkthrough is there for Rogue Trader. I'll release all boss fights on Unfair separately in videos, so you can check out what you like, and 3 guides per day for the next 20 plus days. I already released 40 guides. And there's around 40, 50 left to come out. When the game releases, will I continue this campaign if saves work? But I doubt. It's gonna be a fresh run. Because everything's gonna be voice acted, it's gonna be a different game, okay? We played a very rough full version. The one that's coming out. Better cinematics, more polish, less bugs, better balanced, voice acted. There's a lot of benefits in a month from now. And I'll start playing it very soon, but I won't be able to stream the full version. Okay. I'm under embargo till 6th for the full version. So you will need to wait until 6th. And by the time 6th comes, there's gonna be 100 guides on the channel plus the entire walkthrough for the full game. And then I'll double stream again. Saves won't be compatible. And I lost also way too many things because of bugs, melta charges and so on. Like, better to not have this save, to be honest. Everything went to shit in Act 3. I lost it all. Guys, if that's all, I'm gonna end the stream. People, I wish you all good night. Thanks for watching. Check the channel. A lot of new videos will come out in the next month. Every day, at least 3 to 4 videos coming out. So, I'll let everyone know on my Discord channel what I'll stream and when I'll stream next.